Test. There it is. Okay. My microphone was it? I think it was working, but OBS wasn't picking it up. Mm. The hair, the color of mahogany. Would you count mahogany more as red or brown? Okay, so we need to go to Russia. Deep brown eyes. Mm. Let's get some education. What up, Ranrock? How's it going, buddy? $1,100 and $1,300. So probably this USA. Nope. Should have done the other one. This. Well, it might be right. We'll see. Okay, it was right. Oh, that's Italian. Nice, nice. No, that helps me. I have no idea where I need to go. Oh. Okay, I understand who it was named after. I want to know where he lived. God damn it. I know that. England. Okay. Thank you. Jeez. I mean, Could have inferred that from the options, but this game is not great, so I would rather just keep it going. Let's just scam right here. France. Oh boy. Okay, so you go France. And I'm about to run out of time. Yo. Okay, Russia. Mahogany. It's still mahogany. I'm like, that could be red or brown. I'm gonna go with brown though. The Harlem Renaissance. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Where was the Harlem Renaissance then? Let's look at the options. I would have guessed USA, so let's find out time frame. From roughly 1917 to the 1930s, so we want the USA. Oh, I knew it was USA. Mahmud. I don't know who Mahmud is. So we'll have to get another hint. India, maybe? It's an option. Okay, good. Ooh, I think that's Peru. Okay, no, it'd be Mexico. Germany? Let me get a second hint. that didn't really help me either. Maybe Holland? Well, that makes me think Germany, but Germany is not an option. No, not. Okay. I really don't know. Those hints did not help. Let's try Holland because it's kind of in the area that I was thinking to begin with. So, but okay, thank God. Okay. Yay, we caught her. That's another case done. Time investigator. I want to actually see that password on my list. Why is that not on my list of passwords? That's interesting. Huh. Wonder if there's just a certain level of RNG with the passwords too. Maybe. I don't fucking know. I was trying to gauge what case rank I'm on. I should be. That should have been case 6 solved. I think. Okay. We want to save. Russia. And she collects Mexican art. Which one's Mexican? I think Degas is not. Yeah, he's French. That's what I thought. Okay. So we need to go to Russia now. Yeah. I didn't know what nationality Degas was, but I didn't think he was from Mexico, but I could be very wrong. Okay, so she went to Japan. Bolivar, how the liberation was going. That I don't. That doesn't help me. A llama burger with Bolivar? Okay, I guess Peru? Where the fuck would you eat a llama burger? Isn't it nice? Like, except for the cold. The hell you did. She wanted to thank Mr. Necker for his support. Eyes like a stormy sky. See if that's enough to issue a warrant. Sybil Serpent. Okay, I still have no idea where the fuck I need to go, though. Nope. That didn't help. Let's do the scanner. France? That seemed like a French sounding. Okay, good. Goya. She is a real carrot top. I guess I can mark that evidence. We don't need it, but I can mark it. Goya. That would be Spain. Ramrock, did you get a lot of snow? I know you're not that far from me, but we only had like a light dusting here so far. Almost. Boom. Another case solved. Okay. Sounds like you got maybe a little more than I got, but not by much. Wonder how much it snowed out where Boozy's at, if at all, because I think it did, because he's further north. Guess I should save this, huh? Before I start this, in case I fail. I know the worst of the storm was in northern states. So, it's like... Water from the tower. Well, that means jack shit to me. None of that meant shit to me. Okay, at least I was on the right track. China? Leaning Tower of Pisa. Oh, wild Diglett. Oh, why would I travel? I need information first. It is not leaning yet. That is correct. The Sung era before the Mongol archers got there. Okay, so China. But early China. Running out of time. Okay, that should be enough evidence. Now here's the thing. Okay. So, Italy. Damn it. I fucked up. From here, it would have been early China. But I'm out of time. So I gotta restart. That sucks. Boop, 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 boop. Probably from the... Oh, who knew? Good morning. Fuck, I don't know where to go here. I wonder how much snow Alhuno got last night. Fuck that. Well, we got some, which is weird for where we live. Not much, like quarter inch, half inch, maybe. There's more supposed to fall, but we'll see. And right now, I gotta remember how to convert this to Celsius, because I'm stupid. There we go. Right now it is -6 Celsius. I don't see the feels like... Oh, feels like -14. Yeah, that would have helped if I was looking not at my phone at the moment. But yeah, so -6 here right now, which is fairly cold, seeing as it was a lot warmer not that long ago. Ow, fucking we just need to start measuring everything in fucking kelvins. God damn it. I fucked it again. So stupid. Jesus. Ow. I love it. Van Eyck's? Okay, I don't know. That didn't help me. Scheming to Sweal Linux organ music. That didn't help me either. What's the one temperature that Celsius and Fahrenheit agrees on? Wow. Negative 40 degrees is where it's exactly the same. So if we're ever both at negative 40, we don't have to convert. I hope neither of us are ever at negative 40. That sounds like hell. Well, ironically, not, but you know what I mean. I still don't know where to travel from here. That sucks. I'm gonna run out of time again. There we go. But like I said, at negative 40, we match. Okay, so I need to go to Mexico. Hopefully, come on. I'm going time. Fuck. Right? God damn it. I ran out of time. Fuck. This game sucks. And then you can't just, like, go down the same path you did because it could generate a different set of clues taking you down a different path. The first always seems to be the same. Also, Alhuno, thank you for putting that command in. That's going to be very useful with how often we talk about converting. Wild Archon. I mean, all the evidence should still be the same. It's just the path to finding him should be different. I didn't catch where I need to go. Windmill tilting with Cervantes. Cervantes makes me think Spain, but let's get... Yeah, Spain. Emiliano Zapata. So Mexico. The Pan American Highway. Pan American Highway. The only one here that makes any sense would be Peru. But there's two Peru options, so I need to kind of know when it was constructed, I guess. It's like one of the longest highway routes. Huh. Built in stages, 1941. Okay, so late Peru. There we go. Nice. Are we promoted again yet? No. Damn it. Okay, let's get our next case. Paganini's violin. That seems Italian to me. Yay! I was right. He left for the first April Fool's Day celebration. Like, who the fuck knows where the first April Fool's Day celebration was? Just off the top of their head. France. Some historians speculate that April Fool's Day dates back to 1582 when France switched from the Julian calendar to the Gregorian calendar. The hair, the color of mahogany. Well, last time I said mahogany was brown, so we're gonna go with that again. So we want to go to France. Yeah. Winston Churchill. Because that one's not easy. I don't know who that is. Light gray eyes. Wonder if that's enough. Yep. That doesn't help me either. Fuck. I think it's France, but I don't know. It was not France. I'll just reload. And then evidence, we know male, brown, and light gray. Okay. Atahopa. Incan. So, Peru. Louis Buñuel. I don't know how you were supposed to just fucking know this shit, man. He worked in France, Mexico, and Spain. That doesn't help me. Okay, it does because only one of those are on here. Join the Golden Horde. Mongol Turk. The Golden Horde, self-designated as Old Olus, was originally a Mongol and later Turkicized Khanate established in the 13th century. Okay. Ooh. Okay, let's get a second clue then. Batu Khan. Was a Mongol ruler and founder of the Golden Horde. Okay, let's do the last search. Maybe that will give me a better direction. Because I guess out of the options it'll be Russia, but... yeah, it's gotta be Russia. Okay, good. I didn't catch that first hint. Fuck. George Orwell. Okay. England. How pertinent of a person to bring up in today's time. George Orwell. Big Brother's watching. Okay, that's another case solved. Let's see if I get promoted this time. No promotion that time. It's okay. We should be getting close to another promotion. Bulgars. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Keep forgetting that you can't press B to exit. All buttons just do the same thing. So that kind of sucks. No, no, no. There we go. Panchovia. So Spain. Oh, no. Mexico. I should have known that. Jesus, that doesn't help me. That's not good. I don't know who it is. Hold on. We know she likes art with ballerinas. With ballerinas. So that would be Degas. Let's see if that's enough to give me the warrant. Whew. Okay. That's another one solved. unidentified woman again. Spain. Just so stories. Kipling. And we need to go to Spain. Prince Xavier. So probably France. Haitian colored hair. I don't remember what that means. Red. That might be enough to get the warrant. Okay, it is. I don't remember where. Seshu's new paintings. Seshu. That could be Japan. That is Japan. Okay. Seshu Toyo. Nice. Now are we promoted? No. I'm ready for my fucking promotion, Chief. Okay, unidentified man. I mean, at least the game's playable. I've played definitely worse games than this one. Plan to cha-cha in the Chichen Itza spot. Tiny hazel eyes. Okay. Okay, well, you could have made that one more difficult. Mahogany hair. Damn it. And we need to go to Nippon. Ooh. Sounds French to me, but we'll double check. Yep, French. Matteo Ricci. Oh, that's Italian. But that doesn't help. Okay, so it's China, but after the Great Wall was built. So that would be one of these two. Fuck. It wouldn't be the earliest China. Just because. Okay, good. On the Salt River. No. Okay. Okay. $42. Okay. Hmm. Fuck. I fucked it up.
Shocker.
Seems Russian to me, but Russian. Hair as dark as midnight. There. I thought. And that's another one. And that's another one. Awesome. Jesus, when am I getting promoted? This sucks. Hold on. Let me see. Let me look. So, first promotion happens after 6 cases solved. Second one happens after 15. So I need to do 9. Okay. So we're probably getting close to it now. Maybe. I don't know. I've not been keeping track. Okay, that's Italian. Oh, but when? Okay. 1896. And his eyes are gray. So we want that Italy. The Opium War was in China, right? But it's might be a time frame. Yep, I knew it. It would be if he was wanting to watch the smoke settle, it'd probably be this one. Yep. $1905. Kipling. Oh, not artist. A lot of birds this morning. Not really, there was like 2. Leading and building. When did I say? When did I say 1905? So it's that. Mm. Oh. Okay. Wait, there's supposed to be two of them. It's supposed to be leading and building. Hey, now I'm a time inspector. Okay, to go from time inspector, you get that at 15 cases solved. The next promotion is at 24. Okay. All right. We're at an ad. We just got a promotion. This game is a little boring and I'm a little tired, so I'm going to go and grab another Dr. Pepper real quick and then I'll be right back. I need another Dr. Pepper for those who are in ads. Because this game is boring and yeah. Okay, so 9 more cases till the next promotion. Woman. Okay. Sandiego. A medieval historical romance in French verse, typically one connected with Charlemagne. Let's see. Old French epic narrative poems. Okay. So France. Okay, that's China. Prize-winning short stories. That doesn't help. There's a ton of those now. Okay, well, that's US. Hazel Eyes. So we got Hazel Eyes. And then we know author that wrote short stories that were prize winning. But I guess I could search if any of the 4 options have prize winning short stories, but that sounds like a pain in the ass. Mahmud. I think that was India. I don't remember. I'm going to do a second clue here. Ottoman Empire. Okay, what about... Okay, so it is India. That's what I thought. Which the Ottoman Empire probably reached into India at one point. I'm not really good with that kind of history. I'm really not good at history. She planned to study empire building under Hernando Cortez. That sounds Spanish. The Impressionist painting the bath. Impressionist painting the bath. Mary Cassatt. Okay. So that should be enough to give us who we need. Seems to be you need 3. Okay. We need to go to... Where was it? Fuck, I forgot the hint. The name sounded Spanish. So let's go to Mexico. Yay. She wanted to sing a duet with Aidman. I don't know who Aidman is. English poet. Okay. That helped. English poet. Okay. Yay. That's not where I wanted to save state. I wanted to save state. Here. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 I don't know why I went into data first. Why? No, search. I'm stupid. He wanted to nose around the set of rows. Whoa, okay. Serrano de Bergerac. Edmund Rostand. Playing that doesn't help me. French. France. Okay. Joseph Beastly. England. Okay. And he collects Mexican art. He muttered something about sailing to the New World with Amerigo Vespucci. Hey, a wild Kabuto. He has deep brown eyes, so that should be the last hint we need. And a New World would be the US, but if he was gonna sail with them, that sounded to me. But didn't they all sell out of Spain? So I might be. Okay. I'm still good. I wanted to search for El Dorado with Francisco Pizarro. Okay. Road to El Dorado is a good movie. Akbar? I don't know where Akbar would be from, and I don't want to assume. Mughal Empire. Indian. Okay. I didn't want to assume. Sounds interesting. He was the third emperor, reigned from 1556 to 1605. Hmm. he hoped to acquire some common sense from Thomas Paine. Thomas Paine was U.S. Right, that's another one, and another one. Next case. Man. Okay. Man. Get us more information. Wanted to see the first gunpowder fireworks. That's China. It's something just made a very weird noise outside my house. Anyways, he said his favorite artist was a friend of an American impressionist. I don't know if that clue is going to be enough to give me information. Let's see. Now, we got Edgar Degas's Mary Cassatt. Today considered an impressionist, Cassatt exhibited. Yeah, she's an American. Okay. And that tracks. Yeah. Okay. It's Mary Cassatt and Edgar Degas. That makes sense. So his favorite artist, so that's Degas. Awesome. Is friends with the American Impressionist, and the American Impressionist is yes, because he's French. Right. And then we need to go to China. Notre Dame is in Paris. So, France. Pablo Casal, that sounds Spanish. What up, Boozy? Yeah, it's hold on. 21 right now. Feels like 6. How much snow did you get? At least so far. Brown-haired. I missed where he went, though. Okay. That should be enough to get the warrant. Yeah, when I first woke up, there was barely anything. There was just like a light dusting. But now there's pretty much a coating on every surface, but it's not much. Alright, we'll give a second. He planned to dine on dog at a banquet honoring Montezuma. Okay, so that's gonna be in Mexico. Okay, so we know that's India from the last case. At least so far. We're supposed to have wintry mix all day. Teapot Dome. Anybody know where the Teapot Dome is? Don't worry, I'm searching it. In the U.S. involving the Teapot Dome scandal was a political corruption scandal in the U.S. involving the administration of President Warren G. Harding. Well, I want to learn more about that. Nah, okay. It didn't really have much to do with President Harding. So it centered on Albert B. Fall, the Interior Secretary, who had leased petroleum reserves designated for the Navy at Teapot Dome in Wyoming, as well as 2 locations in California, to private oil companies at low rates without any competitive bidding because he was bribed. He got convicted. He was the first ever presidential cabinet member to go to prison. And so this was the largest political U.S. scandal until Watergate. So, interesting, but not. I kind of hope there was more to it than that. Still interesting. Oh. Okay. Hopewell pottery cell. I searched that earlier and I don't remember where that was. Also, we know it's a woman. Let's see if this will trigger me. No. So we'll just go ahead and check again. Hopewell pottery. Very old. The Hopewell were located around the Mississippi and Illinois rivers. She went to spring Sir Walter Raleigh from the tower. So we know that's England. We've had that clue before. I think at this point we've had almost all the clues. I just don't necessarily remember what the answer is to them. Oh, nope. I've not seen this one. Chiang Kai-shek. That makes me think Chinese. Her favorite author illustrated the Just So stories. Say I answer. Kipling? It looks like it's Kipling. I want to turn off. I wish Google gave you the option to turn off the AI answer. Does it? Maybe it does. I'm going to look at that later. You know how many times that shit's wrong? Okay. I don't think I really got where to go from there. That's right. I had assumed China from that. Panda. You guys want to learn how to say panda in Japanese? Wanted to join the excavation of Pompeii. Oh, we know where Pompeii was. Why did I do that? I'm stupid. Would it be in that era? Well, I don't know how to say sexual harassment panda. I just know how to say panda. Panda. Like, seriously. Fuck! I fucked it. I was wrong. My Japanese is lacking because I've been focusing on learning katakana and not vocabulary for the last little bit. But my katakana is getting better. I'm sure you got plenty of words like that in Igbo. Because they're just borrowed words from the native language. Hopewell pottery, so we know that's US. Okay, so that's England. The evidence should still be the same. Okay. I mean, shit, how we say sushi in English? You know? Or burrito in English. Okay. Was I right for China? And it was the next one I mixed up? Yes, China was right. Okay. He was a military commander and former president of the Republic of China. Pergolesi? Shit. Italian. I mean, early Italy, I would think, but let's check. No. The British take over a Hong Kong island, deep set hazel eyes. So that should be enough to get the warrant. Hong Kong island, I would assume, is in China. Oh, fuck. Okay. UK takeover of Hong Kong. Handover of Hong Kong. Britain acquired Hong Kong Island in 1842. Okay, so that would be this China. Of course, Britain took over fucking Hong Kong. What did Britain not take over? Fucking British people. She left to get an impression of the paintings of... I didn't press... Oh, my button's stuck. Okay, unstuck now. She was taking a rubber duck to Morocco. Okay. French. 1743, so that wins. Nice. Okay, that's another case. Okay. Ooh, we get 45 hours. That's a lot of hours. Okay. No, that's post World War II Japan. He wanted to investigate prior to Pearl Harbor, which means it was like the worst of Japan. Sneak into the first performance of Bolero by Rattle. The first recording was made in 1930. Okay. Composed in 1928. Okay, I'm familiar with that one. French. Okay. Auburn hair. Bo bo do 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 do. No, I don't need to search. I want data. Male auburn hair. Okay, and then we're going to go to France. Forbidden City. Isn't the Forbidden City in China? Okay. Yes, it's in China. It was a resident, 24 Ming and Qing dynasty emperors, 1420 to 1924. Probably that one. Okay, good. Okay, okay. Pastels by a French impressionist. Then that's the guess. So we should have our warrant now. We already got Liam building. Okay, well, we're going to America with Leif Erikson. Happy Leif Erikson Day! Except it's not Leif Erikson Day, I don't think. I don't remember when Leif Erikson Day is. October 9th. So yeah, it is not Leif Erikson Day. We're pretty far from Leif Erikson Day. He's going to sell counterfeit tickets to a ballet starring Vaslav Nijinsky. SpongeBob does remember. Titian colored hair. I think Titian was another red, wasn't it? Didn't we already get that though? Yeah, we did. Okay. Oh, the thing was Russia. He had signed up as a pizza chef on Giovanni Verrazzano's ship. Oh. Giovanni Verrazzo. $15.24, so that stretch. How do you think they made pizza in 1524? Like, obviously, like, the old brick oven style, I would think. Okay. I don't know. In 1524, very, very basic, I would assume. He was going to pilot a speedboat into the Humboldt Current. It's the Peru Current, a cold, low salinity ocean current that flows north along the western coast of South America. Okay. Ooh. Like, did they even have cheese back then? Like, when was cheese invented? When was cheese? Hey, okay. Okay, yeah, they had cheese. They had cheese. It is believed humans made cheese on accident. Shocker. He planned to visit the floating gardens at Wake. Okay. don't even know how to pronounce that.
Lake Xochimilco.
Lake Xochimilco.
Lake Xochimilco.
Xochimilco. Okay. Right? Who the fuck knows, man? Okay, Lake Xochimilco is in southern Mexico City. Okay, cool. We still haven't gotten much evidence who this person is, though. I'm still wondering who the first person that looked at a cow's udders and was like, I'm gonna squeeze that and drink what comes out. Like, there's gotta be something wrong with the first person who did it. In a Lope de Vega play. Okay, is that Spanish or Mexican? Probably Spanish. It could have been Peruvian, but I doubt that. You think they ever tried hamster milk? What commercial was that from? It was from some commercial. He was planning to pull some low country pranks on the Franks. What were the Franks? A group of Germanic people who lived near the Rhine River military border of Germania Inferior, which was the most northerly province of the... Okay, got it. So probably Hall. Be Holland. Okay, Mussolini, that's easy. That's Italy. Loves the paintings of a Dutch post-impressionist. Dutch post-impressionist. Oh, that's Van Gogh. I've never heard Van Gogh described that way. Huh. I like Van Gogh's art too. Yokohama Beach to see the arrival of Commodore Perry. Need one more clue. That's not good. Damn it. It could be just in case or genius. Let's look at their dossiers, see if that helps. I have one sword painting by one of Holland's greatest artists. Okay. Dehydrated water salesman. Carabon. I don't know. I might have to just take a guess. Damn it. Well, I didn't get a warrant, so it's a failed case. Just in case. Damn it. Okay. It still should be just in case, but the path might be different now. The first one should be the same. Yes. So that takes us to Peru. But now it could be different. Okay. So that's Mexico. So not different so far, at least. I'm not going to complain. I think they tried any type of like primate milk. Lope de Vega. I wonder if there's a list. No. The short answer is no. Although research suggests that camel's milk is pretty much the closest you can come to a human mother's milk. I wonder by whose assessment. Okay. He was planning to pull some low country pranks on the Franks. So that was Holland. I'm going to go ahead and do a second thing, see if we get another evidence. He was going to eat, drink, and be merry with the Viking Danes after. Damn it. Okay. That's India. No. I need to be doing second clues because I need one more clue. Well, no, we know it's just in case. I can just fudge it. India. But you know what? That is a very good question. Google doesn't give a direct answer. Let's see what the AI answer is. Based on the provided search results, there is no evidence that anyone has tried or documented tasting. Okay. Nope. Does not seem like it. If so, they have not admitted to it. Ooh, I don't know where that's at. Paris. Okay. I need to get my warrant. Okay, so what? We know it's just in case. So black hair, blue eyes, and he likes Van Gogh. Wild deerling. All right, we should be getting close to our next promotion again. Save state. An identified woman. Somehow stole the Osaka castle. Not really sure how she did that, but okay. She wanted to attend the first party given by the Este. House of Este is a European dynasty of North Italian origin whose members ruled parts of Italy and Germany for many centuries. Okay. So, Italy. I just want to know how the fuck you were supposed to know this shit as a kid. She went to see an actress named Cheng Jing. Well, I'm gonna assume that's China. Oh, shit. That's not good. Actress, so maybe. We're just taking a guess here. Okay, I'll opt out. Paintings of ballet dancers. That was the guess. It shouldn't be enough. Yeah. Let me get a second. That's England, right? Yep. A Dutch painter, sculptor, and poet. Okay, so Holland. Dude's got a pretty mean mustache, too. His art's interesting. Not art I personally like, but I can see the appeal to it. She wanted to be present at the founding of Granada. 1492 capitulation of the Kingdom of Granada. Okay. That's wrong. Allegedly. Yeah. Founding and early history of Granada. The 1492 capitulation of the Kingdom of Granada to the Catholic monarchs is one of the most significant events in Granada's history. Of course it's from Catholic expansionism. She wanted to attend a celebration at the new national capital of Kyoto. Ooh, I don't think I would go to that era of Japan. That's a rough time to go to Japan. Pretty much, you don't want to go to Japan pre-World War II. Shit, did I get the warrant? I don't think I got the warrant. Fuck. Well, I highly doubt it's Carmen Sandiego. Who is the other one? Because I imagine she's going to be later in the game. Molly Cottle. Okay, let me look at Molly Cottle's dossier. French painters and authors. Didn't we figure out the painter? We did, and he is French. So that tracks. You gotta do a lot of inferring, too. That's the worst part. No, we don't want to travel. Oh yeah, That's not Carmen Sandiego. I didn't get the warrant? God damn it. I didn't hit compute. I'm stupid. No, I'm not. I just made a mistake. That's all. Este family, that was Italy, wasn't it? Yeah. China. Okay. That is France. Okay. That is new information. What's that provide me? Sagrada Family, designed by the Catalan architect Antoni Gaudí. In 2005, his work on Sagrada Familia was added to an existing... Okay, so that's new information. I need old information. Spain. Okay, Spain. Mouse C. Brown. Uh-oh. That is new evidence that I didn't have. So maybe I was wrong. That can happen. She left to pick pockets at the first corrida held in New Spain. That's Mexico. She was going to sell souvenir doves at the second Hate Peace Conference. You know, it would be nice if we could stop having the need to have peace conferences. Just saying, like, throw that one out there. I'm gonna actually search for more. Juliana's. Blue eyes. There we go. That's all I need. One more clue. Fuck. I fucked it. Must have been Holland. A wild polywag. That's China. I think it's modern China. Because it was People's Republic, and early China would have been Mongol China. Okay. Pastels by a French expressionist. Okay, now I just gotta find her. Okay. Let me get the second hint here. The Avogadro number? What? It is the SI defining constant. So SI isn't that pressure? No. A conversion constant or ratio between an amount of substance and the number of particles that it contains. Okay. The dude who invented it has some weird eyes. Well, not invented it, I guess. Discovered it. I don't fucking know, man. Where was he? Yeah, I just need the dude. Kingdom of Sardinia. That really doesn't help. Turin. Italy. Okay. There we go. And it would be actually this Italy. God damn it. I forgot where the first April Fool's Day celebration was. I know I searched this too. France. France switched from the dueling. Okay. Let's see. De Gasperi. That is. Italian politician. Okay. Uh, 1945. Okay, so here. Plan to help build some of the earliest polders. The fuck is a polder? A polder is a low-lying tract of land that forms an artificial hydrological entity enclosed by embankments known as dikes. The three types of polder are land reclaimed from a body of water, such as a lake or the seabed, floorplains separated from the sea or river by a dike, marshes separated from the surrounding water by a dike and subsequently drained. These are also known as Kugs, especially in Germany. Okay. Awesome. Dutch. Originates from Dutch. So Germany. Netherlands. It could be Netherlands, so it could be Holland. Fuck. Well, let's see what the travel options are. Okay, Holland. Yep. Yay. That's another case closed. Really should be any case now before the next promotion. A minstrel in 1921 New York. Okay. He was planning to steal the costumes created for a Diaghilev ballet. Sounds Russian to me. his fortune developing pueblos. That really could depend. It would be early USA. Pueblos first invented, I would think. Really think it's this early, but I could be wrong. I'm not getting a date, but I do think it is this early because they probably don't honestly know. That's my guess. Before we find out if I'm right or not, I gotta run to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Okay. You just heard that Francis. Okay. French. I would think French, but let's just check. Anapa Ross. Anapa. Portuguese. He led the first Christian mission to Japan. Okay. Interesting. None of those are Portuguese. Okay. Let's get the second. China. Remember where that was. Paris. Okay. All right. Paris is France. Let's go Japan. Pale gray eyes. That should be enough to get orange. Okay. That does seem too quick. I don't know why. There we go. Another case solved. Damn it. My count was off. I thought that was the one that would have been the promotion. Fuck. So I did not count properly. I sped through that first. Okay. I know it's Italy, I just might need the time. Let's see. Yep. 1800, so. You must use peroxide. The fuck kind of clue is that? 1840 to 1917. What's his life? Let's air on the side of clock. That's before he died. Fuck. Oh. What if we go here? Can I come back? I can, but not in the past like I needed to. Okay, what if I do? There we go. But I'm gonna be out of time. Damn it. God, that sucks. Might be a cassette. Hold on. I think it is a cassette. Yeah, it is. Oh, it could be two still. Normally 3 clues is enough. That's so good. I definitely zoned out for a second there. Okay, Salvador Dali. The idiot. Okay. There we go. That does not help at all. Peter the Hermit. That does help. Rats. Gustav Holst. Some Russian. Let me check. Oh, well. That's not gonna help. English composer. Gustav Holst. I guess I could see that. Awesome. Damn it. How have I not been promoted yet? Woman. 3D of you. 1713. Spanish succession, but it was signed in the Dutch city. So Germany or Holland. Mousy brown hair. Okay. Okay. Santa Ana, phony directions to the Alamo. So Mexico. She had some secrets to sell to Governor General Dupleix. 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 Joseph Francois Dupleix. So French. 1763. But there might be a trick to that. Let's see. Yep. He was the French Indian Governor General. She planned to attend the opening of Kurosawa's movie Rashomon. Ooh, that's a good movie. I've seen it. It's old. It's a very old movie. Dark brown eyes. She was going to hitchhike. Okay, we already know that one. Wait, did we get... I wasn't paying attention. I just kind of did that on standby. Okay, good. We already know this one is Peru. Okay, that was US. I don't know why I did that twice. Because I'm checking out. That's why. I can tell you that. I said I don't know why, but I lied. Don't know why there was really no reason to. Hey, there's the promotion. Time detective. Okay, you get Time Detective after you beat, I guess, 23 cases. And then we would get the next rank after 33 cases, so 10. But not necessarily, because I could have misinterpreted how it's written. But yeah, so now we're a time detective. Manchu Dynasty. That's China. Ooh, but when in China? Okay. China has quite a long history. End of the Manchu Dynasty. Fuck. The proclaimed one, the first one, or the last one? Because there was the Manchu Dynasty with the Chongde Emperor, the Shunxi Emperor, or the Zhongtong Emperor. Said fall, right? So last. So that would be this one. Okay, good. My deductions were good. He wanted to visit an ancient city built on 7 hills. Ancient city built on 7 hills. Rome. That was what I was gonna guess, but mm, 14th century. Fuck. '53 is the original founder. God damn it. God damn. They're making you think on this shit now. First, no drama. I believe those are Japanese dramas. Yep. Dance dramas. 12th or 13th century. refined in the Tokugawa period, but that doesn't help me. 12th or 13th century, so around one of the oldest forerunners of no Enkyojin is Sangaku, which was introduced to Japan from China in the 8th century. Okay, let's just see what kind of Japanese Japan options there are. This is female, right? I think we'll tell from the next 10. Oh, there's only one Jip. See, I'm sitting there trying to fucking figure it out, and there's only one Japan option. No, it's a guy. Okay, I'll correct that. He planned to take music lessons from Tomas Victoria. Spanish composer. Okay. Okay, so that's Holland. Oh, fuck. I don't know that. Okay, it's in Mexico City. When was it built? Construction started in 1785 and ended in 1864. Okay. Blonde hair. We might have enough evidence now, but I think it might have shifted where we need 4. Yep. What up, Scars? How you doing? Okay, Mexico. He had been hired as a speechwriter for Patrick Henry. So, I don't know what that clue is telling me. Me too, Scars. Like, what the fuck does he must use peroxide even fucking mean? Oh, God. I'm not that tired. I've been that tired before. I hate being that tired. I mean, what the fuck does that mean? That, like, yeah, the internet doesn't tell you what that really means. It irritates the skin and inhibits wound healing, actually. Huh. So they were wrong. You shouldn't use peroxide on your skin. Huh. My mom used to use peroxide on my skin. That shit hurt. I feel like I knew where to go, and then now I don't. Oh, it's US. Okay. Wait. I do have the warrant out, right? I don't. Fuck. Yeah, saving makes more sense. Well, we just arrested Ernest Endeavor not too long ago. Maybe it's time to arrest Rusty Hinge again. I'm just guessing, though. Hazel Eyes. Okay. So, watch me be wrong. Okay. I mean, it was a 50-50 guess. I'm getting hungry, and I don't think I have anything to eat for breakfast. Asturias. Asturias. An autonomous community in northwest Spain. Well, fuck, I want to live there too. It is coextensive with the province of Asturias and contains some of the territory that was part of the larger Kinga of Asturias in the Middle Ages, divided into 8 comarcas, counties, The autonomous community of Asturias is bordered by Cantabria to the east, by Leon to the south, by Lugo to the west, and by the Cantabrian Sea to the north. Cool. This part of Spain is one of the best conserved in the entire country and full of vegetation and wild spaces. It holds two of the most important natural parks in Spain and is very renowned for the Picos de Europa and Somiedo areas. The Gijón area was marked and singled out as one of the pollution hotspots in Western Europe. Ah, damn, that sucks. Gotta speak Spanish, though. And, or you could learn the Asturian language, also known as Babel. I'm not so sure I want to live there anymore, but it looks beautiful. I will tell you that. It looks beautiful. Diamonds out of Amsterdam, so it's Holland. Okay. There's only one Holland. Good. He was going, okay, that's Peru. Brown-eyed, okay. It's Mexico. Can't get another evidence clue, though. Painting of sunflowers, that's bingo. It's gonna be Russia. Getting tickets to the Titanic? I don't think that's a good idea. And you wanted to ask George Orwell about the future. Nice. We're looking for genius. Oh, nice. Fuck. Mhm. All right. Paul Revere's horse has been stolen. Ooh, okay. 52 hours. Nice. Porfirio Diaz. Mexico. Okay. No, not blonde. She was interviewing for a job as an undercover agent for the first shogun. Okay, so Japan. Ooh, okay, so what era was the first shogun? Was that during Edo or before? Okay, so first shogun's even earlier than that. One of the first shoguns was 758. She bribed the owner for box seats at the opening of Beckett's play Waiting for. It was composed in 1949. Okay. Oh, okay, so I don't have to really figure it out. Figure it out. Awesome. Okay. I don't think I would want to talk to Hirohito, but Trans-Siberian Railroad. Mm-hmm. Ringa is where the Trans-Siberian. I'm gonna get the second hint here. She asked where she could buy a copy of the floor plans for the Hermitage. Okay, so okay, that tracks. Foxy's. Who the fuck is Foxy? A protest march by unemployed workers from the U.S., led by Ohio businessman Jacob Coxey. Okay, cool. I'm fine with that. Eyes of Deep Blue. Oh, and we figured out author. It was Hugo. Hugo is the one that was banned. Right? Yeah, it was Hugo. Okay, good. I remembered correctly. Okay, yeah, that's right. For Arthur before the Russian takeover. I don't think this will change anything, but that's the ballerino artist. Port Arthur before the Russian takeover, so it shouldn't be Russia, right? Manchuria. So it's China. Okay. Hey, Salty. Welcome to the end of this game that sucks ass. Juliana's coronation. Netherlands, so that's going to be Holland. No, no, no. There's this shitty white stuff on the ground, and I don't like it. She was going to look for the Tatars' loot. I mean, it's ice, so you're not wrong. It's not snow. Okay, Tatars missions. Rounds 1506. Belarus, okay. The Lithuanians had allied themselves, so that's not gonna really help me much. Well, there's only one that falls in time range. I just hope it's right, because this very much so could be wrong. It was wrong. Okay, we're back here. And this would be after the time period, which would be when you would typically look for loot. God bless it. Not gonna get this one. We have to start this one over. Fuck. Yep, I have to start it over. Damn. Okay. Yeah. Don't think about the accuracies because you'll get mad. All right. So it's B Z Z S B Z. Okay. Okay. So if I mess it up again, we can go back. She was going to Cadiz to bid farewell to the conquistadores. So Spain. She was sneaking off to Runnymede Meadow to watch King John sign the Magna Carta. Okay. Ballet dancers, that's Degas. What's the Magna Carta say? I should know that. Well, 15. Yes. She planned to steal a piece of art from the court of Chandragupta II. The second. Okay. That is forever ago. That is very good. modern day, like China, it seems like. It may be India. Can't really tell. Hold on. I'll figure this out. Well, exiled by Napoleon III, that's Hugo. What was that other hint? I don't remember. Oh, St. Francis. Oh, okay. Ooh, Italy or England? Let's see. Italy, which is what I would have guessed, but yeah. Blue Eyes. Because I was reading you, I didn't read the first thing. She was going to help Charles George Gordon. Charles George Gordon. Who the fuck is Charles George Gordon? Yeah, Major General. He was also known as Chinese Gordon. He was a British general and became a national hero for his exploits in China. And ill-fated defense in Sudan. So China. Okay, Japan. First ship to leave Nagasaki? Assume it would be the 13 to 17, but how am I supposed to know that? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna go with this Japan. Okay, good. She wanted to sneak into the coronation of Emperor Meiji. I'll see brown hair. I know I already computed, but okay. Could that be China or Japan? I would think Japan. I could have searched it. My guess was good enough. She was heading for the Iberian Peninsula to check on the Abraham Lincoln Brigade. Abraham Lincoln Brigade. Okay. She had an appointment with an acupuncturist for her bad back, so China. Hey, now we just gotta find her. Yeah, here we go. All right. Well, allegedly, that was the final case. Regardless, that's the final case I'm doing. Yep. I am being honorably retired. Returning to present time, 1993, 5 years before Salty was born. Okay, there's no credits. Awesome. Let's hop over to browser scene. And throw it on the list. Where in time is Carmen? Sandiego is there. Played it. I beat it. I didn't technically 100% it because I skipped like 30 levels. I hated it. I hated it, but it was playable. It took me 6 hours, 10 minutes, 18 seconds. It was crushed on 1:24:26, and it was game number 259. And the game that's after whatever's next is ew. Okay. I will be back tomorrow with hold on, let's see what it is. And then James Bond Jr. And then if we beat that, we'll go into the Monopoly game 2. I'll see who I see in the morning. You guys take care. Later.